How's everyone doing today? Hope you all have a fantastic, wonderful day. We're gonna be jumping here into some Project Note Zone. Let's go ahead and jump on in here. All right, so before I started streaming today, I did some tweaking, some adjusting. One thing I had to adjust was the GUI settings. I put it on 5. I think 5's roughly okay. Before it was on auto and it was like super huge, like unnecessary. And then the only other thing I did was I adjusted the sound settings, and then I assigned a button to the quest book. I assigned a button to the quest book because this mod pack actually has quests, which is awesome. This rewards tab doesn't do anything. So that's something. Okay, that's something else. Alright, cool. So we're gonna get here and getting started. Pack info. Natural regen is off, so you will need to heal yourself through other means such as bandages or standing on chance cubes. Standing on chance cubes. If you are in need of saturation, then simply holding the Harvest Craft Taco and or ham and pineapple pizza will grant saturation. Okay. Collecting wood. Some logs and planks are 1-to-1 ratio, so you're gonna need to make a tree farm. When you're able to craft a tinker's axe, you can get 2 planks from 1 log. Okay. What just popped into my inventory? A complete mod reference guide with tutorials on the dynamics of integration. That just popped into my inventory. Oh, this is integrated dynamics. Alright, so first step. Oh, one other thing too. I did generate one world already, but generate structures was on, and it generated a bunch of dungeons and stuff. So I didn't really care for that, so I generated a new world, and that is there. I don't know if that being there is normal or not, but it's there. So yeah. Nice, we have Vein Mine. We have Fast Leaf Decay. Looking good. We lost an apple. So that sucks. I need one more log to complete the quest. There, we got an apple. Okay, it does provide saturation. Nice, so that should have completed the quest. Yep. I don't want to collect the racks yet. This is talking about making Tinker's tools. So that's rough. That is so rough. Okay. I'm trying to find Tinker's Station. Called Tinker Station? Okay. Tinker's Workbench? Okay. So we are going to need the crafting table. The base crafting table. Just so we can do this. And this guy here gives us some patterns. There's a Tinker Station. Nice. So for the axe, we're gonna need an axe head. So we should need the parts stuff also. Yeah. Part builder. If I just type in station. There's a crafting station. I just made it. I didn't make it right. Okay. So it's this and that. Alright, cool. We don't need this guy then. We don't need this guy. Funny that links up. Okay, cool. And then we want the parts station, part builder. A little bit of that. Let's go ahead and move this. And actually, we should remove this one too. So this is with patterns, so then we're also going to need a pattern. Crafting station, part builder, part chest. Trying to find the It's been a while since I messed with this. Okay, I see. So it's this, put this in here, and then we select our thing. Okay, cool. We want an axe. I think it takes 2 for the axe head. Yep. And then we need a binding also. And I think a stick can be used for the... Never mind. Cannot. There we are. There is our oak axe. And it was saying if we use this, we get 2 planks. Okay. A little more efficient. Little more efficient. Nice. Okay. I gave us 7 logs. Elite, how's it going? Thank you very much for the follow. How you doing, Elite? Alright, so... So I do not add people on Discord. So Tinker's Axe, 2 planks for 1 log. We've done that. Stone generation, shift right clicking is pebbles. Later, you can generate non-cobble versions of these stones by having lava flow over water. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Pretty normal in these packs. Pretty normal in these packs. Alrighty. There we go. We got cobble. Oh, you need to make them all, apparently. Andesite. Granite. Diorite. Furnace. Easy. Iron furnace. Okay. This, right? One more. Be enough for a chest. I want to put at least a few saplings in there. Put those books in there. Put these in there. Put the logs in there for now too. The ability bottle. Basically anything that I don't want to lose. In fact, we'll just keep one sapling on us. I think I can... Can you cook the apple? Sometimes you can cook the apple. Guess not. Guess not. Nice. Oops. Alrighty. Put some more wood in there. We might have enough cobble to make a cobble axe head. We're gonna need more plank. Yep. Okay. Now we can make a stone axe. Doesn't work. Has to be in here. There we go. There we are. I definitely do want to make this platform wider. Definitely want to make it wider. I'm gonna say it looked like there was dirt under here. Sky stone, this might be useful later. There we go. Get our first layer down here. So we are right at the bottom of the void? Or no, that, I don't know, maybe that water's just split. There's the island down there. Weird. Anyway. There we go. Now I want to see if can I make a stone wand? I can. I don't know if this works. Okay, that does not work. Does that work? That works. There we go. A little bit better. That's a little bit better. Can I? Yeah. There we go. Block up that water also. And because these are bottom slabs, mobs should not be able to spawn on it. Yep. They cannot spawn there. It's not a valid spawn area. And now, just as I suspected here, we should lose a lot less drops because they should just hit the platform. World's smallest tree. Say I seen an apple fall down here. All right, let's get some charcoal going so we make some torches. There we are. Beautiful. There's our middle block right there. And this middle block got destroyed, but you can put it there. No spawnage anymore. Cool. Let's turn all this into planks. There we are. So we got 2. This one's 3 out. This one is 3 out. I just need to do this one here. And the here. There we are. Got a little bit more walking room now. So, compost to make bone meal. You can craft a comma and or wooden shears to get leaves. Okay. Okay. So once let's make a composter, I'm gonna need more wood for that. More wood for that. The composter. Oh, it's all slabs. There's a composter. Stick it there on the side. That should have given me some shears. Ooh, we got our first big boy tree here. Just gotta check, see if anything went off the side. Alrighty. The shears were... Oh, you can't recraft, eh? Cannot recraft. Make a sophisticated storage barrel. Electron. That's fine. What was I doing? I was wanting to get planks for something. I was wanting to get planks for something. For life of me, I can't remember anymore. Okay, that's fine. Alright, we are going to need some more cobble here. Repair the axe. Cannot repair the wand. Alright, now we need a market. Requires red wool. I mean, I knew the string. So we're gonna have to do a mob farm to get string. Spiders don't drop string. Okay. Or no, they should drop string. I was looking at the wrong thing. I was looking at the wool, not the string. Hemp. Hemp is an idea. Yeah, these are spider drops. So we need to make a spider mob farm. Apparently cats drop string. News to me. News to me. I didn't know spiders drop string either. Straining. With a fisherman's strainer, which requires bamboo. Which if I had to guess, you probably have to get from the market. So you kind of need the string there in the first place. I'm not seeing break tall grass for hemp. Ah. Aha. Now I need a hoe. What is this guy? A comma. I need a comma, which is small blade, tool handle, and tool binding for a comma. So small blade, need more cobblestone. And then I need planks. So that way I can get the tool binding, the tool handle. Stone comma. Alrighty. Does shifting work on these? Or just the trees? Looking like just the trees. Yeah, it doesn't look like... Yeah, shifting doesn't work here on these. Bone meal probably does, though. Just want me to break the whole thing? I kind of only want to break the top. Oh, you cannot only break the top. You have to break the whole thing. Okay. Now I can't plant it on this dirt. What's going on? What's happening? Huh. Give me more shears. Give me a sapling. Give me another sapling. get inside the composter again. Alright, looking good. Let's try... right clicking. Right clicking harvest at the top. But then that still does not explain why I cannot... What is wrong with this farm? Where's these seeds? Apparently there's something wrong with these seeds. Get rid of them. Alrighty. Out of all that, I got 2 string, which is fantastic. I am gonna have to start eating the apples. Which also means that I should just harvest here. I'm assuming I can make an apple sapling. Yeah, it just requires a whole bunch of apples to do it. Would definitely be worth doing though. Definitely be worth doing. Now, if I could force apple drops, that'd be something else too. Of course, with the apple sapling, we can. I was gonna say surely apple would have fallen out of there, but I guess not. Alrighty. Any apples? I don't see any. There's another one. Gonna have to keep a lookout on the hemp also while we're doing all this. That one doesn't even look like we got any. How unlucky is that? No apples. There was one. There was one. We have 5 out of 8. Yep, 5 out of 8. Six out of 8. Still 6 out of 8. I believe that brings us up to 7. And there's all the apples. That's how that works. That's how that works. Apple sapling, thank you. Now, I do want to expand our platform out here. Definitely important to be expanding the platform. We will need to collect some more stone, obviously. Alrighty, if I do this and do, okay, yep, that works. Okay, yep, that works. Okay, okay. So now, we definitely want to prepare the axe. And then we're going to want probably a few more stone wands. Maybe even more after that. That's alright, we'll start here. One. Alright. Fan this guy out. We want plenty of space to work with here. Plenty of space to work with. Looking good. Okay. We're almost maxed out here. Almost maxed out. Thank you, Rain, for going away. Nice. Alright, so if I can figure out put it in here. Where'd my dirt go? I had 2 pieces of dirt from here. That's weird. That my dirt would disappear. Guess just you feel sick from touching grass. Okay. Can't shift throw it? Doesn't seem like shift throwing works. It'll take bone meal though. It'll take bone meal. There we go. And shifting does nothing here either. Okay. Fair enough. Well, these two we can go ahead and eat then. Get some saturation back. We're still waiting on the hemp. Oh. Apparently cotton's a thing. Did not realize that cotton was a thing. Still waiting there. I want to make sure, yeah, these aren't touching. Cool. How's that coming along? Is that a cotton seed? That's a cotton. Not a cotton seed. I can't turn that into... No, I can't. Okay, so I can turn this into this. And plant that. Good deal. We have wheat also. Wheat. Oh, there's my 2/3. And there's my 1/3. Okay, I'm silly. I'm silly. Alright, so we got apples growing. And then if I steal another piece of dirt. It doesn't like it when I do that. Put that there. You can eat beetroots too, but let's see. Let's check the wheat. Make sure there's nothing weird here. Yeah. Yeah, bread's pretty good. Bread's pretty good. Let's get Cheers. Is toast a thing? No toast. Okay, so we'll just have to settle for normal bread. Oh wow. Got 3 from the 1. That's cool. But then there is no natural regen. Okay. Natural regen does not exist. There's a nice apple from our apple tree. Oh shit, there goes all our saturation right here. Oh, I guess not. That actually wasn't too bad. Wow, saplings don't count for much of anything in here. Saplings don't count for much at all. Wow, they gave me 5 cotton. That's pretty good. There's some string. Got all our string so far. Looks like it. A mesh. I think there's only 5 string. Looks like this. I was wrong. Oh, it's only 4 string. That's not too bad. There's a string mesh. You got planks, a chest, planks, and then we got more planks, so 4 and 6. A bit like this. And then just 2 sticks. Trainer base. Oh, survivalist trainer. Let me surround that by sticks. There we are. Iron. Da-da-da-da. Under so oops. Alright, cool. Does not break. Nice. Oh, crap. Here it goes again. These seeds get bugged out. Yeah, it's whenever it gets this stuff on it, it bugs out and you can't plant it. Iron nugs, sand. Gravel, clay. Right click, dirt or grass block in your pot. Right. Yeah, I knew how this works. That's gonna require a bunch of clay. Yeah. 5 clay. Worth doing for sure, though. Worth doing for sure. All right, so we'll let this. Oh, nice. We're getting more dirt back. I like that. This does not break, so this will run forever, pretty much. So we will let that go. This. Oh, nice. That one. Do you want bread or do you want bread? I'll take some bread. I'll take some bread. Bit of a cobble. All right, good. What? Wheat's not affected by shifting. It was just crazy that it grew back that fast. Well, we only got one that time, but that's fine. Okay. Any apples yet? Nothing yet. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and take our first break of the evening here. And I will do this so that way the trainer can keep working. And I'll see you guys in about 5 minutes. Alrighty, let's get back into this. Alright. Any apple growth? Nope. Got some wheat growth. Like that. Like that. Alrighty. How's our strainer looking? We got 1 clay out of the 5 we need. I can make... We got rock candy also. Putting on a stick makes it better. That gives you a 3 and 1.8. That gives you a 6. That gives you more saturation. But that also gives you almost the same saturation. That's the best way of doing it. Put it on a stick. Put it on a stick. Well, we're good for food. Get our first iron ingot here. Crafting metal and plates. Yeah. Hammer does take damage. Requires a couple of iron there. Bucket requires the plates. This takes a few nubs. I need 1 more nub. Well, I guess I can downcraft the... There it is. Nice. So, we can actually upgrade our mesh. We can upgrade our mesh to the solid one. Need an empty hand here. There we go. So that's a little bit faster now. A little bit faster now. We're up to 2 clay. Might as well hold all these. That'll complete that quest. We can make grout, sure, but kind of want to make the bonsai pot first. Kind of want to... Oh, wow. You get raw iron chunks and stuff, too. Oh, wow. This is actually making raw iron chunks. What does... You still get the clay. Okay. I was a little concerned that you wouldn't get the clay from that. At this tier, you still get the clay also. I mean, obviously that's going to require diamonds, though. And I don't even think we get diamonds from this guy, right? No. So diamonds are going to be something else. Obsidian. I mean, that's a ways away, I would think. Yeah, that's looking probably too far ahead. Nice. Let's do that. Get some charcoal going. Might be more efficient to use planks, but that's okay. Boom, 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 boom. Copper. Any apples? I don't know why I'm so worried about my hunger. I shouldn't be. I got plenty of food. Plenty of different foods. I really just want the bonsai so that way I can dirt, nice. I would like to actually I would like to spread the grass down here on this lower level. So that way we can kind of tear this down. Then we'll just move our grass all the way around here. We just gotta wait for that to grow down there. Getting some good charcoal. More rock candy, good. Maybe I was a little over concerned about food for making that, but at the time, we kind of needed it. More rock candy. Fisherman's trainer requires bamboo. Bamboo. Killing pandas. Plant products. There's a bamboo seed. Sugarcane and cactus. Wheat and beetroot get you sugarcane. Cactus is potato and sugarcane again. But there is no way of getting potatoes. Unless killing zombies, I guess. Let's get a bunch more stone here. Hopefully. Nice. Slowly collecting more and more string. Boom. 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 Getting that charcoal. Good to go. I do want to make a sword. This is a great sword. I think this is very slow swinging, if I had to guess. I just want a normal sword. So that's 2 tool handles and a small blade. There we are. I can only click on the strainer with an empty hand. Need to remember that. Need to remember that. Charcoal's coming along nicely. Can I make tiny charcoal? Does not look like it. No tiny charcoal for us. Still no apples from the tree yet, other than the one that I bone mealed. Oh, there's one right there. We got one apple from the tree so far. Is there something I can use these for? Apple cider. So I got some sugar and a pot. We're actually not too far from a pot. I'm scared with the seed aspect. I don't know if it's just a matter of you need the crop sticks for the seeds. That very well could be it. You make flour from an apple. A harvesting drone. Okay. Obviously a golden apple. This is gold? Modified? Somehow modified? Oh, it just doesn't... I don't know. I don't know. Alright. This is done. Let's put one in there. Smelt up this iron. When the iron's done, we'll smelt up the gold. When the gold's done, we'll smelt up the copper. I do want to look. Is a... Yeah, blast furnaces are in here, but... Yeah, that requires more than what we currently have access to. At the present moment. At the present moment. I don't know if it's gonna have enough. I just threw that in there to get the last copper bit. Alright, let's where are we at? Still waiting on that grass to grow down there. Let's do this. There we are. Now we can throw a little bit more stuff in here. Yeah, sometimes I just don't get anything from the crops, which is kind of sad. Kind of sad. Let's wait till we have something to do with that, I guess. Engineer's hammer we can go ahead and make. Can go ahead and make that. String. Couple sticks. Yeah, there's no shift clicking in recipes either. It's all handcrafting. So there's our engineer's hammer. Depending on whichever skyblock you chose, you have more than one water source. You may have. If you only have one, you can generate more water by right-clicking glass bottles onto the water source and right-clicking the water bottles into a folder. Okay. Yeah, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. That's how you get your infinite water. Still waiting on that to grow. That one just got yeeted. Alright, cool. And then we're still in need of more clay. We need one more clay. One more clay. I can go ahead and put wheat in here too. That's fine. Plenty of apples now. I need to remind myself, what did it say about the... bandages or standing on chance cubes? That's going to require lapis. Trying to see at what point do we get lapis even. Need to do lavender seeds. Probably. Or dust. Nope. Nope. It's looking like the lapis seeds. So the lapis seeds. Or villager trading, I guess. If we can spawn in a villager. But I'm seeing seeds. So these are Ferranium, cornflower, Ferranium, melon, and pumpkin. Melon, sugarcane, and pumpkin. So we're gonna need a whole lot of dirt, basically. We're gonna be doing a lot of farming in this pack. Nice. We got a whole bunch of clay now. Excuse me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. While we're smelting that, we might as well smelt those also. We'll start with the 5 that we absolutely need. I'll have gold, right? No. No gold. Let this smelt. Then we will need to make another axe. I'll try to be as fast as I can with this. That should have been just about perfect, I think. There's our bonsai pot. That gave us a 2x2 drawer. So we can set this up here for now. Then it needs dirt. And an axe. So it's going to be better if we make a tinker's axe, I think. Make it out of cobble. And the wood. Need a binder. I need more patterns. And a tool. So then now we just need an oak sapling. And that should be working, I think. Add an axe and a hopper. So it's gonna harvest automatically. It's gonna harvest automatically, but it needs a hopper in order to automatically output. Which makes sense. Are there any other kinds of hoppers? No, just the one. Just the one, so we need a bunch of iron. We can go ahead and grab this stuff. Apparently you gotta click on each face. Fine. It works. How many saplings I got in there? 64 plus 9. Okay. Sure. But it's almost completely automated. Almost completely automated. Nice. A good amount of resources. Gonna need quite a bit more iron. Actually, we have just enough iron. As long as we smelt up this one. The raw copper in there for now. Normal copper. Alrighty. Nice. And then gotta remember my wood is down here. Do a little bit of this. Make ourselves a hopper. we are. Take that back, please. Thank you. Now, as far as I can tell, we haven't generated any apples from this yet. Not generated any apples from this yet. Which is fine. We don't necessarily need apple generation by any means. But wood is automated now, so that's cool. That's cool. Getting more cotton, which is great. Absolutely great. Okay, so then this is done. Grout. A bucket would be nice. Need 3 iron for that. But this is probably more important. Duplicating our water. So we need 7, 8, 9, 10 total. 10 iron total. 10 iron in total. Okay, our grass is officially spread to the bottom. I don't know, does this prevent me from taking damage? Feels like it prevents me from taking damage. Alrighty, so we want to remove these. Not sure if Forgiving Void is in this or not. I would not be surprised if it was not. It would not surprise me if Forgiving Void was not in here. Okay. So we're gonna kind of have to wait a little bit on iron to start coming in before we fully remove all this dirt in this layer. This needs to go here. Oh, now that's flowing like it should. Anyway. Wasn't one to flow before. Still waiting on iron. I guess we could start making grout. A little confused there on that progression. I guess you can't progress until you defeat the Ender Dragon and the Wither. That's interesting. That's interesting for sure. Oh, this is the reward. Okay, emergency sapling. Got it. Auto composting. This machine will automatically compost organic material within its own inventory. I thought it was saying within your inventory before. Am I gonna start seeing phantoms show up? Because that would suck. That would really not be fun. And I did test this, right? Yeah, I can do the stones on the dirt as well. Nice. Alright, let's see here. Stone pebbles. 18 cobble, it's pretty good. Need some sticks. Doesn't look like this thing ever dropped an apple. So I guess this would not be a food source. Alrighty. Wasn't there a gap somewhere? I thought so. Thought so. Save those for a little bit later. I just left the hole there? Did I do that? Doesn't sound like me. We can remove this layer. This layer should be safe to remove. I'm in a weird mode right now. Oh, okay. Well, I am still in a weird mode. I don't know what that thing is in the middle of my screen. Must have pressed the button. Must have pressed the button. Let me save and quit. Go back in. Boom, 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 boom. Did that? No, it didn't. Did not get rid of the thing. Daily Dad, what do computers and your sisters have in common? They both become useless when you open Windows. Ah, that's funny. That's funny. So I'll harvest our apples here. Building up a nice apple collection. Check on the old strainer. Very carefully, do not go above the water. Nice. Nice. Is carry-on mod in this? Doesn't look like it. Still don't know what that is in the middle of my screen. Kind of annoying. Anyway. Alright, we got 3 out of 4. So we got 4 out of 7 for the cauldron. 4 out of 7 for the cauldron. We have gold, copper we can use like this with a stick. Make the old pot. And wasn't it like an apple in a pot did something? Like it's vinegar. Which I'm assuming you can use that vinegar for other things. Pickled onions. Frying onions and salt. Pickles. Cucumber and some sugar. Okay. Noted. Noted. That is noted. Still need more iron. Being very stingy on the iron right now. Also, I want to make sure that the light level is good. Look fine to me. We got some more wheat. So these cannot be removed. These cannot be removed. But the rest of this can and shall be. This one's fine to remove. That one's fine to remove. This one is. These two are good to go. We have dirt basically all the way around there. We do need to replace this side here. Good timing for the axe to break, I'd say. Give me a couple cobble. Easy enough. There we go. Might as well even this side out too. As well as here. Looks good. Eventually the grass will spread all the way around. Eventually, that will happen. We got one that time. Lame. Still waiting on some more iron here. We did establish there's no carry-on mod. We almost have enough for 5. We almost have enough for 5 iron. If I do this and this, and I look at this, and I press K, that doesn't work. Okay. That didn't work. Give me the andesite pebbles, diorite pebbles, granite pebbles. That's all the pebbles. We do have beetroot, and we are going to have to start making the crop sticks as well. We do want to put a lot more dirt down, though, before we actually start trying to breed crops and all that. Luckily, this also does provide us dirt when it wants to. When it wants to. Alright, so we're going to move these, I guess. Alrighty. A little bit of that. This is gonna have to get moved. And unfortunately, I think we're out of dirt. Need more dirt. One day we'll get the dirt. We can start making the grout. Gives us 26 grout. We get any extra? Nope. Sometimes you do. So we're gonna have to make the basic smelters concept here. So that's gonna take 3, 10, 17, 25, 34, and 5 sand. 34 and 5 sand is what we need. We did get another piece of dirt here. We'll keep expanding this out. Let's let this one empty out. There it goes. This requires a pickaxe? Okay. We can do that. We can do a pickaxe. I want to make that part out of stone. Pickaxe head. And then I think it's just a binding and yeah. Same stuff, a binding and patterns. And patterns. Good old patterns. Tool handle. There's a stone pick. I should be able to pick this guy up now. Nice. And then this is probably going to make a mess. Nice. It does keep its inventory. That's great. They're great. Let's put it here. There's a reason I'm putting it here. I don't know if that reason will pan out, but there's a reason. Copper, axe, dirt, sap. I want to. I guarantee you this will not keep its inventory. So we are going to want to move everything over first. We're going to want to move all the other items that we can that will not require another inventory over first. Can't help but notice we still have yet to get any sand. Alright, so this guy, this guy, this guy. I want this here. Can that access that? No. Okay, I was really hoping that would work, but that's okay. We will just do this, then the station, then the builder, then the templates, and then this guy is going to be a pain. This requires an axe. We can do that. Fine. This is going to suck. I got lucky and picked up the chest. Put it all in there for now. For everything else. Nice. And I want to put it on that side. Okay, give that a sort. Pull out our wand. Pull out the furnace. Everything else for now can stay there until I figure out whether I need something or not. So that's fine. Grab me the slabs. Are we pretty much square? Looks like it. Looks like it. Do have a bunch of torches. Boom. Nice. Got 4 that time. Getting some sand. Remember, we need at least 3 sand. 3 sand. We got food for days, so food's definitely not a problem. Food is definitely not a problem. Same with that apple. Rip to that apple. Absolutely food for days. Anyway, that makes that a little bit easier to grab. This iron is slowly but surely coming in. Slowly but surely. We got 5 out of 7 for the cauldron. Then we still need 3 sand. Trying to see if there's any other way. Can I hammer down cobble? Or anything else? Material stonework. I'm pretty sure that's a long ways away. Crusher? That's a little ways away. Mechanical squeezer. Wow, that's normal squeezer. It can take glass and turn it back into sand. Or sandstone and turn it into half the sand that you put into it. Not really helpful. Not super helpful there. So yeah, the only way we're getting sand is from sifting. Or at this point, the only way we're getting it is sifting. Because we're not to create yet. No way we can make this guy. No way we can make that guy. World transmutation. Yep, that's a ways away. Okay. Okay. Yeah, as far as I can tell, like pulverizations, whatever the fuck that is. Tinkers is a Tinker's thing with aluminum and copper. Okay. Oh, okay. Tinker's deal. Nice. We got 2 more sand. That should be enough to make our bottles. Which is a good deal. I think it's only 2 required, but I'll throw 3 in there for now. So we at least get the bottles out of the way. We can at least get the bottles out of the way. And then once I start, once I get to the point where I can duplicate the water, then I can make a whole bunch. I love how the plants sometimes are just like, you know what? Nah, I'm not gonna give you nothing. Once I can duplicate the water, then I can make a whole bunch of strainers and really start pumping out the profit here. So there's our glass bottles. That's for this guy here. Now we just need the cauldron, so we need 2 more iron. Then we're gonna need 5, but then we also need iron for the actual bucket as well. So we need another 5. 5 iron. That's our magic number. We're gonna start duplicating the water, duplicating the strainers, and really start going to town here. I'm assuming an infinite water source does work. And that's my plan. Make the infinite water source, use the bucket. There's no unfired bucket, right? I can't just get a bucket real quick. I got to wait on the iron. Looking like that's a yes. Looking like that's a yes. Yep. I go to bucket. I see the normal bucket. Just the normal bucket. That's the only bucket there is. I did see something. Oh, I was curious. Can this hold water? No. No, it cannot. I thought it would have been worth a try, but that's okay. Okay. It's actually 2 more iron that we got there. So we got 4, 5, 6, 7. We do have enough to make the cauldron. We might as well go ahead and make said cauldron. There's nothing else I can do to duplicate this any further. Doesn't look like it. Does not look like it. I mean, obviously that, and the chemical injection and all that. An enrichment chamber takes 3 and into 4. It's like a 0.25. 1 to 2, that's a 50%. A foundry. You take raw iron in a foundry and it makes 1 ingot and 3 nuggets of nickel. That's cool. Or you get 1 and 3 in the normal smelter. So there is a like a, what is that, a 0.3? You get 0.3 more. 30%. 30%. Then obviously that's way later. Okay. While I was doing all that, did we get any more iron, please? Nope. No more iron yet. Still gotta wait. Give me the raw gold first. And that will be a full charcoal for that raw gold. And I think 5 planks might be close to covering. Okay, yeah, don't walk over the water for any reason. Hey, there's another iron. Cool. Do not walk over the iron or the water for any reason. So 5, 6, 7, 8. I still need. Put that there. Put that there. I already have the engineer's hammer. There's my 7 at least. One piece of cotton. Hey, nice. So I need 1 more piece of iron. Then we can get our infinite water source. Then I can make a bunch more of those strainers. Boom, 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 boom. Not rain. I hate the rain. Terrible for compression. YouTube doesn't like it, and Twitch doesn't like it. All right, guys. It is time for our next break, though. Let's go ahead and take that break. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Once again, the game will be running in the background during the break. So if we get any iron or anything else from the strainer, or if any of the crops grow, or any of the apples grow, and all that stuff. Alrighty, guys, let's get back into this. Got some more wheat. Got nothing for the hemp. Just been chugging away. We got some more iron. I think that was our last piece of iron that we needed. Pretty sure that was our last piece of iron that we needed. It was. Our gold got done, which is kind of useless for right now, but that's fine. This is slightly inefficient, but we will smelt 7 with 1 charcoal. It doesn't matter the order we do this in now. I can do this and make our bucket. So there's our bucket. And then I just gotta wait for this to smelt, and then we will get our cauldron. And then we might as well fill up our glass bottles. In preparation for the cauldron. Nice, even more iron, love it. That means we did not waste any of that charcoal. Boom, 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 boom. Take that out. Make our plates. Cauldron. Now, does this just fill up with water by itself, I wonder? No. Okay. I was just checking. I was just checking. Nice. So let's see if infinite water is a thing. I really hope it is a thing. Really hope it's a thing. Okay. So that's fine. That's fine. We can put normal planks here. And then raise this up by 1. Half. I'm only doing it this way because our strainer is still running over there. Nice. Infinite water is a thing. Love to see it. Love to see it. Now, we'll let this last one finish. Pull that out. Pull out all the goodies. And if we lose the strainer base, we can make another one. That will be fine. We did lose the strainer base, but that is fine. I do need to put a piece of dirt right there. Now, the problem is if I move these, we're going to have to use crop sticks to grow it. It's not terrible, but anyway. So, strainer. Looks like this, and this. Need to bookmark the chute and the chest. Oak chest. Okay. Just need a bunch of planks. Just need a bunch of planks. Make our chest first. Then we need to make this guy. Thought it was that. There it is. There's a straighter base again. And now I just need to make a few more of those. Just need to make a few more of those. Start the chest. Grab some sticks. Get that guy. Another one. So there's two. I think two is a pretty good start. So crazy to me that you can harvest a plant and not get anything in return. These can go away. Yeah, grass should spread there. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, now. Now. Let's place. I don't want to put it on the grass. Place our strainers down. One of them's gonna get this. And then if we just slab it up. Slab it up. Like that. And then so our water is going to be on this level here. So we do this. And that. Maybe. Perhaps. Possibly. Okay, yeah, slabs don't want to work for me on this. At all, apparently. Okay. At all, apparently. Give me a plank. There we go. That should be working. No problem. This just needs a strainer. Which, if I remember right, was just mostly string. Excuse me. Sorry. There's that. And I need sticks. Then I need some cobble. And I think it's sticks there too, right? No, it's iron nugs. Iron nugs. Boom. So we've just doubled our resource generation. Just like that, we doubled it. And we also have infinite water now. We can do that. Then if we wanted to plant something there, we could. I want to make sure this is going at the same speed. Yeah, okay. It being one away doesn't matter. Cool. Cool. That's fine. Put all that away for now. We don't need it on us. Melt. So this guy. This guy melts cobblestone into thermal shards that can be simply right-clicked into the world for lava, or turn on liquid mode to fill the internal tank. Needs burnable fuel to operate. Lava shards will replace non-full blocks in world like iron bar or pipes. Okay. So, I need the lava motor. And I cannot bookmark it from that. Lava Motron. Motron. The lava matron. Got it. Lava matron. Blocks of iron, another bucket, and some copper. Got you. Got you. We're probably good on the copper front. We just need a bunch more iron. Probably good on the copper front. Yeah, the copper's fine. We just need 18, 19, 20, 21 iron. And smelted stone, I'm assuming? Yeah. Yeah, smelted whatever. Yeah. So cool. So it's really just the iron that we're waiting on. Just the iron that we're waiting on. We could make more strainers and meshes and stuff while we wait. Nothing saying we can't. Nothing saying we cannot do that. Okay. For that, we're gonna need a whole bunch of wood. How much wood is in here? Quite a bit. Grab a stack of sticks. This is not a recipe. That is correct. That is not a recipe. It wouldn't make sense for that to be a recipe because of the fact that you'd be getting a whole bunch more planks that way. Okay, there's a stack of planks. Get 2 chests. 2 chests. And then 2 of these. And that goes there, that goes there, that goes there, 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 there. There's 2 more. Serenas. Like that. We will need string for sure. I need 1 more string. There's that. This is this. Can I double up? I can. Nice. I can both at once. Nugs. And then cobble. We need a little bit more cobble. There it is. A little bit like this. Then like this. These don't stack. Nope. There we go. As far as I can tell, it's all going the same speed. As far as I can tell, they're all going the same speed. Nice. Gotta catch those apples as they fall. Yes. Yeah, water receiving is a start mechanic. Yeah. Yeah, after growing your trees, so it's grow trees. It's grow trees and then make wooden shears to get compost, to bone meal the grass, to get hemp seeds and cotton seeds. And that's how you get your string for the meshes. And then shift right clicking is getting stone, cobblestone, all that stuff. There's no natural region. There is no natural region, so you have to stand on a chance cube or use bandages to regen. Yep. The seeds are a little buggy. So the seeds are a little buggy. For instance, if you break this plant, you cannot replant it down on farmland. I think it's because it gets the attributes from the crop sticks that it would normally be using. So I think when it picks up those attributes, you can't replant it. You would have to use crop sticks to replant it. It took me a little bit to figure that one out. Took me a little bit to figure that one out. Right now I'm just building up iron so I can make this guy. I need 18, 19, 20, 21 iron to start generating lava. And then, by the way, this is all the beginning chapter, right? If you look over here, the beginning chapter ends with Ender Dragon and the Wither. This is how the first chapter ends, by defeating the Wither and the Ender Dragon. Like, that's a bit nuts to me. This world started off with a water block right here. In order to get more water, you had to get all the way to a cauldron and a bucket, which is plates of iron, and plates of iron for that as well. And then you have to get glass bottles on a water source into the cauldron to duplicate the water. Yeah, no, I'm not saying, like, being prepared, right? As long as you're prepared, neither one of those fights is bad. Yeah, neither one of those fights is bad if you're prepared. But it's just, like, it's a little suspicious to me. Like, if you look at this, right? We're about to make lava. And then that's going to get us down here to a cobblestone gen and the nether and all this. Like, it's just interesting to me, the progression, right? There's not a lot of in between. And if we come over here, everything else is locked. Everything else is locked until you get alpha done. I guess agricraft. Agricraft is fine. Which I do want to start working on agricraft. This is going to be a very essential component of this pack. I can tell that already. There's things that I was needing, and you have to crossbreed seeds and stuff in order to get it. I'm not opposed to this. I've done agricraft in the past. I'm not opposed to it. But yeah, agricraft is going to be a big part in resource generation. Boom, 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 boom. And the crops are super weird, right? This is a base crop. Sometimes when you right click on them, you get nothing. Because the stats are so low, sometimes you just get nothing. It's crazy. Yeah, so I was freaking out at the beginning, right? Because I was worried about food, right? So I saved up my first 8 apples to make this tree. Food is not a problem. Food is definitely not a problem at all, because you get rock candy from this, and all you need is a stick and a rock candy, and then that fills up 3 hunger and 1.8 saturation. Or that's the normal rock candy. This one is 5 hunger and 6 saturation. So food is not an enemy here at all. But I was scared. Yeah. So if I made right, so this here, and then this here, it's this, and this. No. Oh, wait. You son of a bitch. So you have to get to immersive. You have to get to immersive. You have to get to a coke oven at least, which is andesite alloy. Andesite alloy is molten zinc poured over andesite, and a casting basin. Zinc. Zinc. Probably nuggets. Raw zinc. Is it? Maybe you have to get to the nether? I don't know. Maybe the nether has it? Nuggets. Crushing tough. Has a chance to give it to you. Tough. Here it is. So you can't get into zinc and stuff until you have water and lava. But then don't those crushing wheels? The crushing wheels require the zinc. Does the fan? The fan would also. Okay, so that's not the start. That's not the start. So where's the start? Where do you start at? Wait. The nether one said something. So yeah, in the nether. So you have to get to the nether before you can get zinc. Because it says here, it spawns found between Y55 and Y da 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 da. So the nether must be a normal world, Jin, I'm assuming. I'm assuming the nether must be normal world, Jin. Millstone? It doesn't show the millstone. No, because you would need zinc for that too. You need zinc for that too. I think it's got to be the nether. This is evil. This is freaking evil. I was gonna like jump up. I was gonna jump into the Agricraft already, but I can't. I literally just cannot. Okay. So 11. So I have 14 so far. 14 so far. Alright, so like I said before, food's not a problem. Food is not a problem. Now, I could do loot bags also. Right? I could use these. I could buy these. But I don't know what you're gonna get at each tier. I don't know what you're gonna get at each tier. So I have no idea if it's even worth it to do that. And there has to be a way of progressing without the loot bag system, you know what I mean? Because the loot bag system can't be what you rely on. There's no way. This needs diamonds. This needs... I don't really need sand right now. So yeah, I could start working on my... Yeah, chance cubes are just lapis, but the only way of getting lapis that I found, the only way of getting lapis is in the nether or growing the seed. This guy. So it's either in the nether or growing the seed, which is breeding, which we can't do because we can't make crop sticks. Iron crop sticks. Nope. Can't make the crop sticks without the tree stick. Can't make that without that. Can't get the creosote without the coke oven. Pretty sure. Can't make the coke oven without the zinc. Can't get the zinc with well, this isn't possible. This isn't possible. Such a meanie, right? I think I did see another way of getting zinc, I think, if I remember right. I think if you melt iron? I thought it was if you melted iron. In the foundry. Oh, it's nickel. Never mind. Yeah, no skipping. You have to do it my way. Right. Never mind. That was nickel. That was nickel, not zinc. Yeah, really, with if it's not the nether, if it's not the nether, then I don't know. Unless something here will tell us. No. See here. Nether materials. Nether material specifically. So it has to be the nether. The nether must be an overworld. And then also, I wanted to make a bet. I have no idea how close we are to a bet. And I feel like we're not that close. Feel like we are not. Yeah, we are one wool away from a bet. Also, I need to, and this is a need, absolutely a need. I need to get beetroot planted, so that way I can get red dye. I just gotta remember that as soon as I plant this, I cannot pick it back up. Never mind, I already had this. I need the beetroot so I can get red dye, so that way I can get the market, which says, allows you to trade rack for items like seeds or saplings. I don't know if that's going to be that useful, but it might be. So might as well, prepare for it. What's our iron count at? We are at 16. Checking for any nugs. We are at 17. Yeah, rack. So 14, 18 out of, for a second that was white. I thought those were all blocks of iron. I was like, did the recipe just change mid-game? What the fuck? That's 18, 19, 20, 21. So we need 21 and we have 18. We are getting there. We are getting there on the iron front. We're definitely not starving to death. We definitely are not starving to death. Oh, Wolf, I did want to mention too, if you're following me on Twitter, which you might be, I did go get that burger last night. I posted it on Twitter. And then I also wanted to mention that during our move, it might take a little bit for them, for the internet company to actually hook up the internet. So I'm gonna be posting on Twitter when stuff's happening, just to keep everybody updated. Or I have the Facebook page also. I just don't post much on the Facebook page anymore. The Facebook page didn't work out the way I wanted it to. I needed to get like 100 followers on the Facebook page, and then I could live stream the Facebook page also. And I was gonna do a triple live. That was gonna be my idea, but haven't got enough followers on that page. So Twitter's gonna be the main Twitter, X, whatever, is gonna be the main way that I reach out to everybody and let them know what's going on. That's 19. We're at 19 iron. $20 iron. $20 iron. Need one more. One more iron. Do-do-do-do. I might do one live stream after we get moved in to the house. That is going to be like a house tour type of deal. I'm obviously not going to show the outside of the house. The inside of the house I can show. Because it's, you know, waiting on the internet's not gonna stop me from staging everything, all of our furniture and my comm equipment, stuff like that. My wife has zero idea when how long it's gonna take the company to actually show up to install a line there, if a line needs installed or whatever. Uh, 20 out of 21, and we need one nugget or one raw iron, and we'll have enough. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. And then now we just gotta smelt this. That's gonna take 2 of those. Boom, boom. And that is gonna be for this guy. We already have the copper. We're also gonna have to smelt 3 stone. We're also gonna need to turn 3 of those into a bucket. A bucket. So those 3 are gonna be turned into another bucket. Boom. And we gotta wait for that to smelt up. We already have the copper. We do not already have the. We do already have the copper. We do already have the copper. There's the copper right there. Looking good. Might as well compress this up also. So our copper is fine. We just need the actual stone. It can be any of the stones. So I might as well use diorite. Diorite. I said that word the first time, sorry. And it's going to be 2 planks to smelt that. So I just gotta wait on the iron to get done smelting. We are still waiting on the beetroots as well. Boom. I did see on the Patreon page with this pack that people were complaining that, oh, the seeds are broken, you can't replant the seeds, da, 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 da. I guarantee you, if we get crop sticks, we can replant those seeds. guarantee you. I think I've seen that before. That's why it like came across in my mind. We got more dirt. I would like to finish out this patch. We do. I also have no idea if we're giving voids in this or not. I have yet to test it. Absolutely have yet to test it. I don't know if I'm going to be testing it anytime soon. Alrighty, come on. Gotta wait on the iron. Ooh, those beetroots are looking good. Boom, boom, boom. What? How rude. I have to cast the iron into blocks. Okay. That should be fine. I do want to come back here and do my math again. 3, 10, 17, 25, 34. I need 34 grout. Okay. And then I also need 4 sand. There's our diorite. Give me that to get the glass. 34 is going to be 4 pieces of charcoal plus another bit. So 4 is 32. And then probably a slab should be fine, but we'll give it a plank to be safe. Give it a good old plank to be safe. I really hope that was 4 glass and not 5. It was 5. I'm a fool! Okay, 5 glass. Now I just need to start smelting the grout. Beetroots are done. Nice. There's my red dye. So if I wanted to make the market, I could. If I wanted to make the old market, I could. Or I could also make a bed. Make the market, or I could make a bed. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, let me see what I can start crafting right now with 13. Make that. Can't make that without that. That requires 4, 9. I might as well make this guy first, I guess. Might as well make this guy first. There's that. Then it's a boat. And then we can make those. We got 5 more, so we already have this. We already have this. We have that. And all those require more than 5. There's 7. Start with the cast table. Boom, 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 ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I am going out for another burger tonight. Honestly, that burger fucking hit the spot last night. It was a burger with cheese and an egg. And of course they use like a mac sauce on it. It was so good. It was cheap too. I got that and a Mountain Dew for that and a Mountain Dew, and it was like $1. Then it was like a big Mountain Dew. Oh. There's 7. Make the right thing, please. Pass the basin. I almost made the wrong thing. That would have sucked. Wonder if we've got any more iron. I'd like to make some hoppers. I'd like to make some hoppers if I can get around to it. Still need quite a bit more iron for that though. And I don't want to shift click because it's going to add to that. I don't want to mess with my count. Aw, crap. That last plank wasn't enough to get it there, eh? There it is. There's our seared heater, seared melter, boom. And then this is going to allow us to make a full-on smeltery. Yeah, a cast chest with that. So we want this on top of little bit of that. The Sky Factory 5 book. What was the last task? I thought it was making the that's what? That doesn't look right. What the hell happened there? There's a hidden task? What's the last? I don't think I've seen it. Seriously though. What's Oh, is that like with the Ender IO dimensions or whatever? I'm assuming. Am I doing something wrong? Seared faucet. Seared faucet. It should go on this block. It's be but like that doesn't make any sense. It's not connecting. Like, you need a drain on this? I mean, technically, we could make this. Technically, we could make that. I guess the drain would go on top. Yeah, it's the beginner one. It's the beginner one. But I am wondering, it's making me wonder if maybe you're right. Maybe it does need a freaking drain. Maybe something changed. I don't know where I'd put the drain though. On top, I guess. Seared faucet. Smelteries and tanks. There's only two kinds. That's from Foundries. Tanks. I'm wondering if it's a visual bug and it will work. I don't know. Maybe it's just a visual bug. Let me get the iron. Let me start with one iron, I guess. Okay, it is not a visual bug. Doesn't connect to either side of those. Doesn't connect to the front. I mean, I could try to make a drain and see if it does anything. Doesn't hurt to try. Get rid of some of this out of my inventory. Doesn't hurt to try. So we have the copper already. Oh do 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 do. I pop this guy on top. Nope. Pop it on the front. Nope. Nope. There's a book. That's Tinker. Oh yeah, this might be the wrong book. This might be the wrong book. This might just be talking about crafting. Zeros and you. Piece of grout and a book. I don't have any way of getting a book. As far as I know, I do not have any way of acquiring a book right now. How many can this hold? 12? I wonder if I can, like, bucket out of here. Let me see if I can bucket out of here. Four. So cannot bucket out of there. Seared melter, seared heater, seared faucet. The channel requires a faucet. We can't get the faucet to connect. The drain didn't work at all. Can't bucket it. Starter faucet. The only faucets I see is the seared faucet and scorched faucet. Yeah, that's the only two faucets I see. The other faucet requires scorched bricks, which is nether grout. Requires soul sand and magma cream. The heater multi-blocks with it. What if it's... If I do this... Right. So what if I do this? Saying that might force it. Yeah, it could be gated. Wait, a caster? What the hell's a caster? That requires a basic fluid tank. Requires osmium and redstone. That ain't it. That ain't it. That ain't it either. So, a casting basin with molten iron. Appears to be the only way of doing it. There's a foundry. Which would still require something. Yeah, let's see when it goes on the drain, right? That squirts bricks, squirts stone, which is lava already. Yeah, that's foundries later on. So nothing for foundries, not that. Not that. So melting, a seared melter. Is an acceptable option. That's got to be way later. That's got to be way later. So, seared melter. First melter, you place above a tank or heater to fuel. Right. This is just going to show me all the molten recipes that I can't frickin' do. That's a foundry again. It's an enchantment. That's a facade. Don't know why. I don't know why that doesn't. It's everything this quest asks for. This requires you to cast out. That doesn't necessarily. Neither does that. But this one does. So you'd have to be able to cast out from the melter. Screw it, let's make the market. Let's make the market and see where that puts us. So I just need logs and planks. Market. So this allows me access to a bunch of seeds, bone meal, and saplings. And I like how it's like, oh, because this requires potatoes and stuff. A golden egg. This would require mob drops. We haven't fought any mobs yet, to be fair. To be fair. Alright, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break here, and we will come back and bang our head against the freaking wall some more when I get back. Be back in about 5 minutes. Alrighty. Get that music turned back down. And what I'm going to do is Google it. I'm going to Google it. See what Google has to say. Um. All right, let me mute the stream here real quick, so that way I can watch this video, because okay, yeah, let's go. Okay, that's fine. Okay, route. Set up the smelter. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Okay, so that video was not much help. So basically it just worked for him. it just worked. It was this though, and it was literally just this and this. But for whatever reason, that's not connecting. Seared melter and faucet. Are you shift right clicking? Yes. Okay. Yep. They're basically saying that it should work. The only other thing that I've seen is making a seared tank and putting here instead. And that might fix it. But yeah, in theory, these faucets should just connect to this melter. So let's try to make a seared tank. So we need 8 more and a piece of glass. 8 more. And a piece of glass. Logically, it shouldn't make it should make a difference, right? This shouldn't change anything. But who knows? Maybe that's the problem. Super curious what that island is down there too. Should be able to get potato seeds from here also. I know potato was something we were needing for something else. Yeah. Yeah, I can get a potato from here. Correct. Alright, just kill a bunch of zombies. But I was really wanting to get the lava generation so we could have infinite cobblestone before I committed to trying to make a mob spawner. We'll try putting the tank down, see if that changes the way this thing is acting. Nope. Nope. Not changing anything. Controls. Keybinds. I also don't know why my cursor looks the way it does, so I'm trying to see if there's a way of messing with that. I mean, I could just start pressing buttons, I guess. That's interesting. Inventory HUD, armor HUD, cursors. Oh, that's curious. That. Okay, K. Okay. I press K, and it changed the cursor thing. Is that gonna fix whatever this is? Yep. Okay. Okay. Whatever that is, I didn't mean to save and exit. I did not mean to save and exit. Whatever K is bound to was messing this whole thing up. Okay. Now I gotta reload back in. That was my bad. We figured that out. Okay. Load back in. Thank you. You can do it. You can do it. Come on. Whatever K is bound to, I need to check what that is. Okay. Options, controls, keybinds, key, K. What the hell is K? Rotation lock? Can I set that to nothing? Yes, I can. Done. 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 Now if I press K again, there we go. Okay. That was a dumb thing. Now it's working. Now it's working. Now we're back in business. Now we're back in business. Boom, block of iron. First block of iron. Let's go. Okay. I need to smelt up 9 more iron. Alright. Give me my next block. I literally thought we were soft block there. Literally thought we were soft block there. But we're not. We're good. We're good to go. Okay. Now. Purpose of all this was to make this guy. So I need the 2 blocks of iron here. I need the diorite here. I need a bucket in the middle. And 3 copper. There's our lava matron. There's our lava matron. So this thing makes lava. This thing makes lava. Melts into thermal shards, which can be simply right-clicked into the world for lava, or turn on liquid mode to fill the internal tank. Okay. So. What we do is I thought I had cobblestone. I apparently used cobblestone for something, but I don't see it. That's fine. We'll get more cobblestone. We're gonna make a small platform out of cobblestone in order to facilitate a cobble gym. And it doesn't have to be the most efficient cobble gym. It's just a starter cobble gym for now. Just a starter cobble gym for now. Alright. Looking good. Stone pebbles. Thank you. And thank you. So here's some cobble. We're going to need some cobble to place the lava down, but also we're going to need some cobble in order to smelt. So let's put it here, I guess. Then this will be where our lava is going to go. And then we want a hole here. This is going to be water. I'm going to bring the water back by 1 block because I have terrible luck. Do this. There's that. And we should be able to stand right here. Do that. Okay. This will be good. This will be good. Give me a piece of cobble. Here, I guess. I'll put 2 planks in. It should only take 1 plank, I think. Okay, there's our thermal shard. Right click to place block of lava in the world. And give me a bucket. Boom. We'll place the water down first. And then the lava. Perhaps it's the slab on the bottom that's messing up. I did this wrong, didn't I? Okay. Not that big of a deal. We can always get more lava. Okay. If we use this, place our lava on. If this is where our lava is going to be placed on, then there's a way of doing this. Like that. Kind of. Kind of. So if our lava is up, our water can go underneath. I don't want to mess with these slabs. Not for this. Our lava is flowing here, flowing down. So the water sits there. Well, at this point, we could, in this section, we can use slabs. So then that's going to force the water out this way. And our lava is going to flow to this block here. And our water is flowing out from here. So if our water is flowing there, our lava should come down on top. Oh, so placed lava from those don't flow. If I do this, it causes it to flow. That's what happened the last time. That was the problem the last time. Fucking silverfish. Silverfish. What is that? Silverfish can't see you with this? Holds all the mob charms? I was not expecting a silverfish to pop out of the cobblestone. Okay, I do want to swap this out a little bit. If we swap this for a full block, okay, do this slightly differently then. Give me a water bucket, please. I think if I go down under there, I'm gonna end up getting stuck. So let me do it from here. I feel like getting stuck today. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm not allowed to go in the water. So I gotta turn back on the... What is that mod called that allows you to place blocks underneath? Work? Fork. Put that back on K. See, that's not doing what I want to do. I mean, honestly, what I could also do here, if I just do this, and I swap these out for full planks. Swap these out for full planks. That should also stop the water flow, I think. Yeah, that works. That works. Gold ore? What the hell is this generator? What the hell is this generator? Yeah, what is this? What is this generator? So now I need an iron pick. If I need an iron pick, I'm gonna have to make a cast. If I need to make a cast, I need gold. Then I'm gonna need a pickaxe head here, made out of wood. And then I'm gonna need to swap this out for the table. And then need to melt the gold. Put the pickaxe head in there. Pour the gold out. What's the material cost? You gonna tell me? 2? Oh, one task mix. Okay. Then in that case, give me a fucking axe head. Or no, we're doing pickaxe now. Yeah, give me an axe head. Give me an axe head also. Okay. That's give me 2 iron. My original design would have worked, I think. But I got stuck. I'm gonna end up dying to silverfish. If this is in a hardcore world, which I did think about doing. I did think about doing a hardcore run, but I was like, let me go to the pack first. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. Nope, not dead yet. Ooh, trick ya. I wanted to run through the pack first normally before I did a hardcore run. Alright guys, we're gonna leave it off there for tonight. I do not want to do another 5-hour stream like I did last night, because I was literally having hunger pangs by the time I was done. We're gonna call it there for tonight. We did solve the problem. We solved the problem we were having. Dang quirk. But let's go ahead and call it there. Let me do a save and quit the title. Let me see who's streaming right now. Let me see who's streaming right now. And we can do a little raid. We can do a little raid. Let's see. Let's do, if I press this, and I want to see if anybody else is playing this pack. Not sure, not sure. Not sure here. This person has been. Oh, no, no, never mind, never mind. That's another language. Another language. I'll try and find somebody who hasn't been online for that long. I wish there was a. Wish there was a way to filter by how long they were online. Sort by low to high. Here we go. Here's a person. He's not playing this pack, but he's also not been online for very long. And it says it's a charity stream. So let's go raid die card. Let's go raid die card. I think I have a raid function. Rapid raid, much love from Rapids Legion. There we go. So if you want to go ahead and copy that, we're gonna go raid die card.
Rapid, welcome. Okay, so now we just need one more. Oh, no, this needs to be purple now.